Hello, hello. It is I, your boy, Salamander Dorian. How's everybody doing? Uh, I look a bit homeless today, but that is the burden we have to bear now. Let me just finish the post because I already prepped it. How's everybody doing? Uh, I'm not. Oh, okay. Bim, bim, bim. There we go. All right. Day 4. No, day 5. Um, Day 5. Yeah, nothing happened since yesterday, so I can't tell you guys anything at all. So let's just go in. When September ends. So yeah, yesterday we blocked out the first parts of black. Are you on your maximum level? Okay. And yeah, 2 guys are left. And then we can go ahead and paint the rest. Easy as that. Just let me set the music. I feel like I need a radio or something. Something that is a mix that it needs to fit right now. Come on. Give me some kind of mix. Hell yeah, here we go. Alrighty. Let's fill up and then we can go ahead and start painting everything. I hope everybody has a day off today. At least Nah, I hope everybody has a day off. If you're not having a day off, that sucks. All right. Let's go. Oh, kiss me. Oh no, my paint. But I thought the wet palette would keep it good. Bam. Because I'm a savage. Mm-hmm. Can you? Yeah, or just don't if you don't want to. Why would you? Yo, Solem! 7 stream streak. Nice one. How are you doing? Give me a second. Oh. Oh. That was good for the spine. Whew. Yeah, for that I need a smaller brush. We didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. Hola, Schmutzli. How are you doing? Welcome in. At least my head is slow. But it is also a holiday. So you are allowed to have a slow day and to have a slow head today. Hello, Jin. How are you doing? What holiday is it today? Hey, Sally. It's some Christian holiday. I think today is the day Jesus died. That's the reason why you are not allowed to dance, for example, in Germany for the whole weekend. Today you are aren't supposed to eat meat. In the cinema, you are not allowed to watch. I think it's called Life of Brian in English, the movie title. And Ghostbusters is also not allowed to be played in cinemas. Yeah, you are allowed to fap. Didn't he die? I think he wasn't he put into the hole today, and then on Sunday 3 days after he risen and stuff like that. I have no clue, to be honest. I only went to the church for my. I don't know the English word. In Germany, it's called Kommunion. When you're like 13 or no, not even younger. If you're like 8 years old or something. And then when I started my job, I quit church because they wanted money from me. And also, I don't really, like the church's standpoints on some stuff or most stuff. That's why I'm Buddhist now. Yeah, church sucks. It's big. Yeah, I don't think medieval church would be any any better. I saw some reel yesterday where one dude was just narrated. So we had the Egypt civilization where people built great things and amazing monuments. Then we had the Greek or the Roman Empire where people started to getting water via aqueducts, modern sewage systems and stuff like that, mathematics, stuff like that. And then we went into the dark ages of the Middle Ages. How could that happen? And then like 2026, oh, I know how this happened. At least they had knights back then. I mean, we have knights now. I think they call them white knights and gatekeepers. Church of Liberty was a sacred place where no harm is to be done. Everyone is welcome and will be treated equally. Yeah. Hence, I say Madonna's church sucks. Yeah. And also with all the child predator stuff in the church and stuff like that. That is nothing I will ever support. But yeah, happy times. How is everybody? How are we in this Christian YouTube chat? Twitch chat. It's gonna take some time to stay alive. Eggs and bunnies, though. That's what we're here for. By the way, who forgot the Drake and Josh intro by now? It's gonna take some time. I was going to tell a joke about church bells, but it's told on me. Another way to monetize religion. True. But the Easter fest that we are celebrating was just has been taken over by the Christians. I think Easter itself is a pagan holiday. Pagan. What's the correct pronunciation? Pagan? Wait for Sally's pegging. I knew someone was going to. Hey, Kiefer. Yeah, but the Christians just took that over, like most of the holidays, and were like, yeah, now it's ours. And also the thing with religion, or especially the Bible, is what I don't understand. People don't trust the media today or the news today, but they trust a book that was written not millions, but thousands of years ago by people who got stories told by other people. Like, what the fuck? It's just a whole book of gossip. In the literal sense. The audacity to accuse me. Well. Got cookies, afterwards more painting. Nice. I don't have any snacks left. But I still got some meal prep, so some chicken with some turkey with rice and broccoli. For one meal for today, one meal for tomorrow, and then I will survive on potatoes and cottage cheese and bananas. It's worse than that. They heard it multiple times even. Yeah, it's just crazy. If you would do that today, everybody would be like, ah, no. If you would have done that 10 years ago, everybody would be like, huh? Do you even know what you're talking about? But there's always the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster. So. And I think they are big on into inclusion. Stroopwafel will do. Oh, and breakfast. Can you Google this for me? When was the Bible last updated? Okay. Let's see. The last official update to a specific Bible translation depends on the version, with the most recent major revision being the English Standard Version in 2025. What? How? What's there to specify? What the fuck? Maybe EA will release a DLC. A Bible the game. Isn't there a Bible game out there somewhere? I think I heard something like that. Imagine Electronic Arts gets their hands on that game. The New Testament, suckers. 200 DLCs. Because we keep changing what the words mean, so we can use it to our advantage. And by we, I mean white straight man. Yeah, all the problems in the world come from old white straight men or white men in general. And I strongly believe that the world would be a better place if it was run by women. And that matriarchy? Is it the English pronunciation? Matriarchy? Matriarchy would be the best thing for every living being on this planet. So fuck patriarchy and long live the women. Long live the queens. I mean, just look at the state of the world today and then the state of the world, 10 years ago. But also women need to hear from their generation upon generation brainwashing. Yeah. And just being suppressed for generations. And the and all the structural issues that are still there, fighting against women. And turned against each other. Yeah. I strongly believe that women are the ones that should be in power, and it worked better. Everything would work a little bit better. Yeah, I saw the 2025 patch. And we also had the part of some woman being crazy, like Mother Teresa, I think was it, doing some experiments on people. And I mean, that's just religious craziness then, right? So no religion and women being in the positions of power, and then we can turn this world into solar punk and not cyberpunk. And I mean, if you are living in Germany and you see the comparison between our now Chancellor Merz and our wonderful Mother Chancellor Merkel, you see a huge difference in how they treat people. Merkel was like, everybody who's in Germany and lives here and has a German, or everybody who is here can't be differentiated if he's German or not, or if they are German or not. And as long as they are in Germany, they are Germans. And now our chancellor is like, fuck those immigrants. And I'm like, yeah, fuck you. I only accept whatever the fuck orcs have as a religion. Yeah, they are just running around having fun. They are mushrooms. Man, and I will get flagged so much in the Palantir software talking about that stuff on stream. But I don't give a fuck. My religion is the flying spaghetti monster. Yeah, we talked about that. Nice script metal. Religion doesn't need to be bad, though. Just the way it is executed is fucked up. Yeah, but it's the same thing. I think it's the same evil, like countries. I think countries in general are a concept that isn't working if we are talking about humanity. It is just ripping us apart instead of pulling us together. And that is also religion. Everybody thinks they have the best imaginary friend and fight wars over it. And that's the same thing with countries. Everybody thinks they have the best and coolest imaginary border. Even though we are all humans and we live on that planet, we are currently destroying like there's a second one. And the rogue drone took Dorian out. Very sad accident, really. I mean, I am not trying to rise to any political power, so I will be safe, I think. Or I'm not, and I'm also not the the CEO of some big weapon manufacturing company. My penis rising for sure. Nice. Rise and shine, Sally. Rise and shine. True, but the problem is people thinking their beliefs are superior. Yeah. And this sentence, you can transfer that to everything. They think their beliefs in their country are superior, or their religion, their Warhammer faction. The world is trimmed to be superior than to your next or to your other peoples, to your peers. True. Pears would be the fruit. That's, by the way, why I hope that someday we will get attacked by aliens. So the world will change its view on that whole thing. So it's not us against each other, so it's but us against the aliens. And I also want to go on a crusade. You can like Pokemon and Digimon at the same time, yeah. I don't think mine are. So yeah, I just hate Space Wolves because they're the most unlike of affection aside from Catus Sicarius. No, imagine the funding Elon Musk would get if with his idiot plans. If we get attacked by aliens. True. But I don't see any other way to get humanity into one boat. I mean, our planet is literally burning up and dying, and we still fight over who has the coolest flag. Or the coolest old unhealthy white dude at its top. Maybe. Yeah, white. Or general old dude. Yeah, summer orange and Bruce. And look like they ain't going to keep going for long. Honestly, if the Tau showed up, I'm so switching sides. Screw you guys. Hey, keep now. What the fuck? Turning fucking heretic in no second or what? Don't you think the aliens are avoiding us on purpose? This place is a prison world, basically. Yeah, this this planet is fucking Australia and back in the days. Good thing I'm not planning to go to the US anytime soon. And self-destruction, destruction EU. Well, I have to join Chow. Who else is going to introduce them to Slanesh if not me? I can promise you one thing. We got enough people in this chat room right now to introduce someone to Slanesh. I think in general the Twitch miniatures and model category is fucking horny. Ah, shit. It's not me. Spanish gas. Tactical lunar bacon have been deployed to our society. Inclusion imminent. I don't even belong here. What do you mean by that, Jin? For reference, sent you a message. Oh my god. Do I want to see it? Jin, I am always happy when you are here in my chat. You and Fox and everybody else. If you think you don't belong here, think twice. You are all very much welcome. Gasp in Spanish. Okay, I'll see. Fuck. I'm just here because I think Dorian is the nicest bald white man I know. Thank you very much. I mean, the mini painter community. I mean, have you ever used makeup on and painted your nails or painted an eyeshadow or this little thingies here on the side? I mean, that's also very mini painting. Yo, Hobby ADHD, how are you doing? Another volcano mother. But you maybe painted your nails sometime. So. And he doesn't even sell alpha male courses, which is a big plus. If you want, I can start my alpha male course. Join the WhatsApp group right now. And now all this alpha male stuff is it's just the biggest bullshit ever. I just don't get why people have to take advantage of other people or have to make other people feel bad. It's just, if they get enjoyment from that, okay, but it doesn't help anybody. Why can't you find enjoyment in anything else? fucking start baking sourdough bread or something else. I mean, I think I said that before, and I think also in Cryo Stream and other streams. I want everybody to live in peace, wealth, health, and freedom. Every single person on this planet. And I think that's just an easy mindset to live with. I may have painted tiny things before, I guess. Wow. The body paint is also... if you paint mini stuff on bodies, that's also mini painting. Hey, painting nails is a great side skill you develop from mini painting. I'm better at painting the nails of my wife than she is. Yeah, look at that. I mean, all the people who do like free hands on their fucking Imperial Knights of the Emperor, they could put a fucking Emperor on every single digit. I enjoy fapping, if that counts. Yeah, if fapping brings you joy, if that is something you really enjoy, go for it. But don't hate on other people that don't fap. Yo, Lilith, how you doing? It's another kind of mini art for sure. Because people suck and they know they're stupid, so they're gonna try to convince people that they're superior, because if they are not, then they'd be at the bottom of society because their brains are underdeveloped. Yeah. Yes. I mean, also, I have to consider everybody thinks they are on the correct side of history all the time. And maybe I am the bad guy in the hindsight. But I take this possibility into consideration with everything I do, I say. And if I am the bad one in the end and wrong, and it turns out everything I say is the opposite of everything I say is great for society, I will be the first one to say I am sorry. I was wrong. But I'm pretty sure right now that I'm on the right side. But yeah, everybody always is. This one is so cool, and mine, this is 8mm scale, I think. Yeah, that's what's Legio Titanicus thingy? What's the game? Yeah, that one is pretty dope. I am never wrong. Either I'm correct or the other is wrong. Okay, Lilith, are you married? Okay, just to check, because I think that's a stereotypical marriage thing. valid. No, nobody can handle me. You mean divorce? I'm 24, a bit young to be divorced yet. I mean, what's the statistic? I think in Germany, every second or third marriage is getting divorced. And I know of people that married very young. So everything is possible. You wouldn't be the first. True, but not with that attitude. I'm very lovable. Okay, that is a bit in contrast to nobody can handle me. Every second marriage is getting divorced. Don't get a second marriage. Pro tips right there. Just start with the third marriage. That's how you stay. That's how you stay married long enough, I guess. So I just keep guessing. You all are the, I think, have all more expertise in terms of the topic marriage and relationships as I don't need to guess. Everybody has. So I trust all of your tips. I know no one will ever want to marry me, so definitely not getting that second marriage was. Hey, never say never. We never know what the future has in store for us, Jin. Also, other pro tips, since every second marriage is a divorce, make sure you marry a rich person. That's plan B. Plan A is getting rich and famous. Plan B is marrying rich. I will look this up now. In Germany, the divorce rate is at 38.5%. The highest was in 2005 with 51.9%. So, yeah. Okay, here we have the statistics. So in 2024, we had 349,200 marriages and 129,300 divorces. And the marriage lasted 14.7 years before the divorce. So yeah, a lot of people who marry are getting divorced. See, I'll be serious for a second. People think it's about being perfect, it's about progress. Both of you can make mistakes, be wrong, be apologetic, be empathetic. Love yourself as you love the other and strive to progress towards being the best version of you as a partner. And correct mistakes through concrete actions. Everything can be worked through as long as both want to and act well. Yeah, that's basically also a good thing for life, just in general. You can be wrong, you can make mistakes, but you can also apologize for them and don't think you are better than anyone else and work on yourself. I think that is just a mantra everybody in the world should listen to. But what if my rich husband suddenly dies right before he could divorce me? Then you will get a Netflix show at some point in your life. Just make sure it looks like an accident if you don't have a marriage contract, whatever that it's called. Agree. A mantra used like this in life in general is going to translate in a relationship very easily. Yeah. He sadly shot himself in the head twice from the back. Very sad. Very cry. Cry, cry, cry. Much sad. Much dead. Oh no, my husband. By the way, what's about the money? The shitty part is that if one fakes it, then the other person will just be manipulated and abused until they stop believing it. Yeah, just don't fake it. I mean, I think we are all people that understand that, right? Be good. I mean, I tell you guys that every end of the stream. Be good, and if you can't be good, be careful. But be good. Being good is easy. Sometimes it's straining, and sometimes you will be taken advantage of, and I had that too. Don't get me wrong. People took advantage of me a lot. People in general, love interests, stuff like that. But I'm still here, and I'm still happy, and I still want to be, want everybody out there to be happy, and I will never stop helping people just because of that. And I will never stop being friendly towards anybody or everybody, and yeah. Sometimes it can really beat you down, but I really like the "this too shall pass" mantra. I think that is a good thing in general. This too shall pass. You're not my dad. You don't tell me what to do. Xelly, go and brush your teeth. You don't talk to me with that mouth. You're being good is when you should be careful, though. Your ID? What? If you're being good is when you should be careful, though. Okay, I still don't get it. Yeah, I understand. And in life, you can't get in a relationship without being open at one point. If manipulated, you'll see it at some point when the love yourself part is very important. If the manipulator accepts the blame, loves you as much as needed, and acts towards correcting the behavior, you get to choose if you want to stay or not. You say if you can't be good, be careful, but it's the good people who should be careful. Good people who should be careful. Let me think about that. I mean, yeah, as I said, good people, if they are not careful, they get taken advantage of, right? As I said. And I had that a lot, as mentioned. But it didn't break me down that far that I don't want to be good anymore. And don't want to, yeah. But I understand that it can lead to that, and that if you're not careful about that, yeah. That I get. Put my heart into you. What he means is careful not to be caught. Also that. If you're not good, be careful not to get caught. It's also important to see that people who manipulate are doing it for protection and emotional scars. There are people too. The separation between good people and bad people is not as black and white as you think. There are bad actions, but rarely bad people. I like that we got the mental health teacher ADHD in chat. Being open, kind, and honest makes you very vulnerable. Yes, that is true. It's being open. Yeah, that I 100% agree with. I'm sorry, I recap. That is absolutely no problem. I'm always grateful if there are people in chat who want to talk about, yeah, just life. Because I don't touch grass, so and I don't. It's it sounds weird, but it's easier to talk about stuff like that with strangers on the internet than finding, yeah, with talking about it with friends. At least for some people, I think. It's not boring. Just the as you think part is making me frown a bit because you're assuming our thoughts. And that is really good because it makes you such a great partner in a relationship. I have to go up there. But also, I have to say, maybe the me getting taken advantage of is not the same experience as other people have, and they can the other experiences of getting taken advantage of than, yeah, I had. So I also see that, and yeah, except that there are worse ways than mine to get taken advantage of. And I think if that was the way for you in general, that you need other ways to handle that, then yeah, maybe I. Nice, good thing we clarified that. Yeah, I mean, I can talk about that stuff now too. So basically, I got to take advantage of for my tech skills by one of the love interests back in the days, where they used to be for cutting videos and stuff like that. And in the end, I was at the second I wasn't needed anymore. I was thrown away. But yeah, it just makes me who I am today. So, and I have this, and Luna and Avila said that I have face cards. So maybe that also helped. I've got quite a bit of experience in the psychological part myself, but try not to open the bucket. Hence, I'm not being too serious for the sake of not diving in too deep. I have 20 tabs open. I'm playing the game on tabletop. Nice. No, this one is finished. Yeah, what's everybody up to today after this very deep talk? What are your plans for today? But by the way, if your plan is to keep the deep talk running, go ahead. I have absolutely no problem with that. Just if anyone says they don't want to talk about the specific topic, accept that and shut up then. XOXO. Ah, I have to hold everything. Ah, that way. XOXO, your gossip boy. My plan is to do basic human things. Nice. So you're basically lying down in stasis right now. Raw dogging the day. I get there, the place and time for everything. I'm not a cycle. This by clear. I'm a mental health professional working as an educator. With adults, but I don't do therapy. Consume food and caffeine. Trying to figure out what to do with a gift card that only works at like 3 shops that I got as Christmas bonus. I hate to make decisions like that. Okay, yeah. I think that's a very male thing. Males are very fast confused by too much decisions. I heard somewhere that we can only decide between 2 things, and if there's a third one, the decision takes X amount longer. Also, that speaks for making women run the world. I actually rearranged one shelf in my kitchen cabin, and that's enough for today. I cleaned up my room yesterday, or my office. I don't know if you guys can see that, but my table is clean back there. Okay, I have one pizza carton there from yesterday, but I cleaned the room because the dude that was here to repair my office chair came yesterday, and I was like, maybe he wants to repair it inside. So I was like, okay, now I have to clean up my room. By the way, you're getting a lot of German songs today because I just started the radio. So beware. Oh nein! I'm accompanying a friend to her dentist appointment because she was very nervous, and I hope to sleep a bit because the night was very, very short with the baby. Maybe some white console tank painting later noise decisions among guys. Yeah. Well, I was thinking maybe getting cricket. What's that? I'm bad at making decisions too, but that comes out of my massive RSD. Right. Nein, Luftballon. I'm thinking, no, currently that's BAP. B-A-P. It's a band from Cologne, I think, or from Bonn. And this song is called Nicht für Chore with me, which translates not for cake. And they're singing about that they won't stay for cake in a city where the people don't where they don't celebrate Carnival. Oh nein, eine horizontale. Oh nein, ein horizontal rotierender Fisch. Du bist Hurricane. I don't think we have. What's the translation? Hurricane. I think it's just Sturm. Hurricane could be Sturm. Time for me to go. Thanks for being here, ADG. Have a great day. See you next time. It's a machine where you can cut things from, like you print a sticker sheet and you. All right. Nice. Auch nicht für Korelök. Yeah, but that's not German. That is the Cologne language. It's a dialect. That's Kölsch. The dialect from Cologne is crazy. Yeah. Hurricane, storm. Yeah, I think it's Sturm. Sturm. So when you look at the weathercast in Germany, they say Sturm Anna is approaching from the west. Something like that. I'm not from Cologne. I'm in the general vicinity, like hundreds of kilometers. but with Carnival, my mom's birthday is the 11th of November, which is the date for Carnival in Germany. So that is when Carnival starts and people are going crazy. And so everybody who's celebrating Carnival is very much branded by Cologne. Hello, music. Ah, there we go. I don't look at German weather forecast because it's kind of useless for me. Well, yeah. Depending on where you live, it's useless. That's true. But yeah, if anyone wants to learn German and wants to practice here, feel free. I strongly dislike Carnival. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Carnival myself. I just hate large gatherings of people. Even though I'm a big human, if it's feeling cramped, I don't like it. Well, I live in the Netherlands, so I'd rather watch the Dutch weather. Yeah, I mean, it will be way more helpful to decide if you drive the car or the fiets. Is it fiets? Okay, lass uns Deutsch sprechen. Hallo. I don't use bicycles because then I have to be healthy. I mean, you don't have to be healthy to ride a bike. I also ride a bike, and I can tell you, I'm obese as shit. At least according to the body mass index. The Netherlands. Fuck that. Hallo Jin, mir geht es gut. Wie geht es Ihnen? Yeah, German is a weird language. I hated learning all the German classes in school. It's just at some point German just gets out of hand. There is something called the Plusquamperfekt, and that's just so crazy. I think it's Plusquamperfekt Futur 2, which would or Futur 2, which tells you so something about what you're about to do in the future in a past tense. So in English, the word-for-word translation would be, I will have had done that. So when I say I will have painted that miniature. I will have. No, I can't even get it. German is fucking. At some point, it stops making sense. Like math. Sometimes, at some point, they introduce the letters, and a lot of people just go crazy. I'm back after power outages. Holy. I hope everything is good, Solan. I know there were a lot of earthquakes in the past years that were very devastating, so I hope nothing like that. Math actually makes sense. Yeah, for me it makes sense too, but a lot of people just check out after they introduce the letters. What for me, what's even easier than math is physics. I like physics. Math, not even once. Yes, math, but physics also makes sense. Always makes sense. But physics is math and basically math and gravity combined. Nope, it's just privatization of infrastructure. Well, yeah. Fuck privatization of anything. Fuck capitalism, eat the rich. Fuck them all. I don't want to fuck them all. Okay, you get a letter of you don't have to fuck them all. But only you, Jin. That's the last one we got. The rest of the world has to fuck him. I'm very grateful. You're welcome. I just know that versus would taste with baby sauce. I mean, everything tastes good with sauce and garlic. Oh, what I wanted to say, as we were at the mental health game minutes ago, I added a link below the stream for the Reasons to Stay project, where people are writing letters for people who struggle, where you can read letters from people you never met. And it helps me from time to time, so I thought I would share it here. If anyone out there ever needed some words of affirmation, this website made me cry once or twice. Ah, shit, I said I cried on the internet. Now I can't sell my alpha male course. Oh, yeah, sorry, I've seen the automod stuff right now. I allow everything. My slutty days are finally here. I think about it. You can use a rusty metal to fucking map. You can do that too. I need some words of sure. I'll take him down for you. I mean, if I had the means to do that, I'd probably. That's why long live Luigi. By the way, if weird question, the rules of when you have a djinn, not djinn in chat, the one with the D at the one a genie, a djinn. The rules of wishes are that you can't wish for more wishes, but if I wish to have a superpower that would allow me to basically do the same as a djinn, is that wishing for more wishes? I don't have a D. That's great. Yeah, it was confusing me with you, chat. So if I would wish for the superpower to wave my hand and make everything possible or real that is in my mind, would that be cheating in the rules of a djinn? I was thinking about that last week probably when I was lying in bed and should have sleep. But maybe Jin, you got connections. Maybe you can tell us about it. Genie. Imagine a world where Luigi gets a free pass to shoot the rich and it's a live stream like Twitch. I would watch it so badly. Yeah. I'm so glad I have a free pass. Wait a minute. For what? Well, we're handing out free passes for what? It is wishing for imprisonment for all eternity as a brand new genie. Yeah, I thought about that too. So, but it wouldn't be asking to be a djinn. Oh, okay. So my thought chain was, first of all, I wish that the genie would have to make my wishes come true the way I want them to be and not how he thinks they should trick me. All right. Then my second wish would be I want to be able, I want the superpower to make everything I think about real or possible or make it happen, right? And then the third wish would be I wish you to be free because I'm the good guy in the story. I wish I would have memory only for 5 seconds. Why, Kivna? So he couldn't remember past wishes. Yeah, I gave Jin a free pass to not fuck him out. So okay, that's the free pass we are talking about. All right. Yeah, but what's about my chain of thoughts? Wishing that the genie has to. No, then the genie. Yeah, I already got one. So the genie wouldn't know what I want the wish to be. No. Fuck genies. I just walked away. Only with consent. Okay. I have a free pass, remember. Yeah, but only for the fuck 'em all. You can't use it for everything. Wish old skin. That reminds me, in Witcher, so Gerald explicitly wishes the genie to fuck genie itself. Okay. Did it work? Bella, Bella, Napoli. By the way, this is one of the coolest German bands ever. Their first album was called Best Of. That made Genie very angry. If I would have a band, I also call my first album Best Of. On the law you're going by, the original Rabbit Gin doesn't have a 3 wishes rule and all that jazz. All right, I want a Rabbit Gin. And then we can be best friends forever. Fighting crime at night. Which basically means we are sitting on the couch eating pizza and wishing for good things to happen and criminals to be punished. And my last wish, this lamb to be teleported to the core of the earth. Have fun, demon. Oh, it all depends on. Yeah, no, my first wish is death to the rich. Yeah, but that is also not specific enough. I mean, you could also be categorized as rich in some way or another. Jinn are actually shapeshifters and can either be good or bad. They are demons, though. Yeah. Bella, Bella, Napoli. They are like elves of Arabic mythos. I wish that everybody on the Forbes top 100 list to have their food replaced with 3D printing resin instantly. Well, that is something you write into the death note. If you have the witches, you could just wish them to have a cruel ending. And plenty of assholes who didn't make it to the list. That's true. Shapeshifting part is very dark. It is used to gaslight victims into thinking they are a victim of supernatural abuse instead of abuse from someone they know. Okay. I need hydration. No, keep now. You 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 think that people would be intelligent? Well, we are not. Can I? They just see 100 open spots on a list. Yeah. And then the thing with I want to be superior to everybody else kicks in again. So basically, having a list like this also is part of the problem. Or comparison in general. I would like to have an island dedicated to all narcissists, so they all live there for and the rest of the world can watch reality shows on how they destroy each other. Isn't there something like that already? Were the Kardashians on an island at some point? But yeah, I get that. I also wish for something unique too, like a fully painted 40k miniature appear in all, which people said. What? I also thought about the wish of turning me into the emperor of mankind in the before being a vegetable on a golden throne state. And then I could maybe do good. I would have 20 sons though. And fuck Lorga and fuck Magnus. Maybe I could wish that I would be a perpetual and then I could change history or the future of humanity. Because radical changes will never be tolerated by people, but small and little changes over time would make everything better, or would steer the humanity into the right direction. I don't know. I mean, all narcissists on an island can be a big island where they can build a community and farm and everything, but they got to be self-sufficient and work together. Yeah, that will end in a lot of the flies at some point. Perpetual Dorian falls into a hole, never to be seen again. Yeah, but sometimes I just fantasize about how it would be. Man, if I would be Daddy Vulcan, That would be dope. If I ever don't have to work for money, I want to be a blacksmith. Because I just love it. That's also a reason why I decided to go for salamanders. Execute Erebus before he did anything. Yeah. And Lorga. We don't need religion. Exactly. Would be so much fun watching all of them manipulate each other and destroy everything. I like those memes of we all know why Jagatai Khan is not coming back. Do we? I think I don't know. But let me look something up. Promethean Creed 40k. Salamanders. I saw the speech of Vulcan when he first met his sons. Ah, yeah. There we go. That was part of that. Yeah, there we go. The moment when Vulcan as he knees to his legion in gratitude to their selfless heroism during the defense of the Taras division in the Great Crusade. No, rise, my sons. Wait, let me do that correct.
Does this work? Check, check. Hello? Perfect. No, rise, my sons. I am your father, not your king. We do not kneel in fealty. Kneeling is an act of respect. It is a tribute that must be earned. And you have earned it. Your sacrifice to save the people of the Taras division will be remembered forever. You performed what was impossible and made the sacrifice without hesitation, knowing your task doomed you and that it was thankless. But I give you my thanks now. You have suffered, I know this. You have come to the abyss and almost surrendered yourself to it. That changes now. I am Father, General, Lord, and Mentor. I shall teach you if I can, and pass on the knowledge I have gained. Honor, self-sacrifice, self-reliance, brotherhood. It is our Promethean creed, and all must adhere to it if we are to prosper. Let this be the first lesson. Where?
There we go.
Can you say that in German? Oh no. Sounds a bit like Darth Vader. Hey, I yeah, it's because it mutes my my normal mic and switches to the voice mode. But yeah, it's just but yeah, the part of honor, self-sacrifice, self-reliance, and brotherhood is also what gets me. Especially the self-sacrifice thing. And by the way, I'm not using OBS since the beginning of the year. I switched to Melt Studio, and I haven't had a problem since. So hence, when I was working with OBS, it just was ass. My endurance is superior. Yeah, I added the this guy yesterday, so I have to still tweak some things so it works correctly. By the way, the quote was from here. Let me put that in here. That's where the quotes were from. Fulgur arrives, so do you boys like drugs and madness? I don't know if there is a German version of that wiki. I could try for you, Jim. If this is in German, mm, Lexicanum could be. East Side of Sorrow. Siege of Terror. Wilklith. Great Crusade. I don't see the quotes in German. I'm sorry. By those who don't have fancy parties. New Fulgrim book, there is a party where he's fighting with his sons and they're amazed about it. He's so high, he's not even mentally present and crushed one of them excellently. Yeah, well, that's just normal Empress children behavior. Yeah, but what do you guys think about the rumors that next Primarch will be Rogel Dawn? Or the next Loyalist Primarch to return? I mean, I will always root for Daddy Vulcan to come back because he's just the best. Like reading the part about Battle of Terra and Emperor's Children was such a fuck up. They couldn't focus for like 2 minutes. Yeah. I take a little smaller brush for that then. Down, most raised down in the down. So before this 40k mage, I took 2 edibles and shrooms just to get into easy spirit. Good luck me laying down on the table with foaming mouth 45 minutes later. Yeah. Yeah, but back to the room. I just stopped talking, but about the rumor. I mean, it would make sense now that Peter Turbo is coming back, right? To also get the Imperial Fist and Iron Warrior war back on track. But I don't know if it. I mean, what would be the playstyle of Dawn? Would it be defensive? Would it be like a tank prime arc thingy? I mean, if Vulcan would come back, I think it would be like a just a very tanky Primarch playstyle. And we already got very combat heavy Primarchs for the Loyalists. I'm talking about it with a chat with only heretics. I don't even know why I ask you about that. Scum death to the false emperor. Dawn's playset spent 3 months carving this terrain fortress from concrete with ultra-realistic interiors and running plumbing and electricity. No, my troops are not leaving this fortress. Yeah. It's not an Imperium citizen. What are we doing? Ah! Wow, my arm! Ah! My elbow. Ooh. Ah! This agony. Ah, okay, it's better. It's not really, but if I don't stop crying, I can't sell my alpha courses. Alpha male courses. I also like that all the alpha male course dudes are using wolves as an example, but a wolf pack is not led by one alpha wolf. It's absolute horseshit. Ah. Hello. I clicked that button. Let me get a smaller brush. That's number 3. 0. Where's my other number 1? You are my number 1. What I'm looking for. That's all right. Well, that's a change of songs. All right, I think only the belt and then the buttons, and then we are done with blacking out all the parts here. Anarchy. Ah, never mind. I forgot the neck piece. Alarm's broken. Oh. No, I don't think I have alarms for that. Sorry, scrap metal. Yeah. Fuck you, scrap metal. Kevin, son. Okay. But you forgot to add the unit. So this will be a Space Wolf at some point, huh? I gotta keep it strong. Yeah. As you can see, your request is already copied into Discord. So we will have a list with all the named minis, and then we can paint them at some point. And I will get printed nameplates and everything. Oh, I need to raise the desk at some point somehow. Are you gonna keep it strong, move along? I forgot to paint something. We need a town named Wiabu Weepson. Yeah, I don't have any towels. All right. Nice. Everything is blacked out. Alrighty. Let's open my trusty step-by-step guide. It's already over and I don't even know. Buy some. Yeah, I won't buy minis for you to name them. You can name minis we have. I don't even know. Looking for a window and I don't really know. I do a lot for the bit, but I won't go ahead and buy Tau for the bit. I'm looking for a window and I'm already know. I know how much I want it, how bad I try. I'm in a terrible good mood today. And you are allowed to. Heck, maybe I will even stream. You go. You go, King. We are here for you. Oh my. Be careful with that. With what? Oh, people might see you. Do we want to try something out? Or are we cowards? To make those guys have glowing heat shields up front with some fluorescent colors and stuff like that. I'm definitely a coward, but I like new things. All right. Always remember, fear is the mind killer. So, let's try it. So, we need AK Luminous Orange. Where is it? Anything about her. Let's shake this up. And then we need Fluo Orange. I don't know if I have Vallejo Fluoro Orange, but I can. But I got AK Fluoro Orange. Is there... What's the difference? I mean, they're most likely all the same, right? about her. Ah, there we go. Yo, shiny new paints. How you doing? All right, this seems to be mixed good enough now. Let's mix the luminous orange again. Above ground. All right. So we have AK luminous orange and AK fluorescent orange. So those two will be the first coat of the flamer. Do all the monsters come out at night? Why do we sleep when we want to hide? I will bring the change the paint water. Oh, there we go. I know. There are scenes that are muted, which are the Be Right Back, the countdown, and the stream end scene. They are automatically muted. No word scramble heresy. I was just away for 2 seconds, brother. All right, let's try something new. What should go wrong? Holy shit, why is this so... Do I have to shake it more? What's that music? Okay, first time also using AK paints. So let's see. They are very runny. Okay. Till the day I die, I spill my heart for you. Okay, something feels off with that paint. Water-based shake well. Yeah, I did. Are there any balls in there to mix it through? Ah! Oh no. Do AK paints even need thinning? Didn't I just skip that song? If AK paints need thinner, because they seem very liquidy. At least on my wet palette here. Those without water here seem pretty good. Maybe it's just the paint. Maybe it just feels weird because I'm painting over black right now. Try it on a spool, you don't need, yeah. Too late. Maybe base pink beneath. Absolute yellow. Yeah, maybe. Ah, I'm just a dumb fucking idiot. I skipped step 1 where it's where it says paint white as a base coat. Well. We still got one to work on. The correct way. Reading the guide explains the guide. Well, well, well. Ugh. Okay, I think I can paint white over those dudes here. What is that song? Ah, Pantera. Ah, there we go. McQueen. Take your heart in a big way. It is my heart in a big way. And Europe's already all right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Love is free. Thanks, Crab Mother. When you're loving three. So that It takes two to make it out alive. It takes two to make it out alive. All right. All right, let's try this again. Okay, this still feels very liquidy. Yeah, this is already dried. Gotta have some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight. Ah, what a great song. Baby, tonight. No, 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 no. You got 34 points. You rocked that. Only 3 points away. You did everything you could. After, you also have to think about the lock. So when you get something right, your name or your entries are locked until the next lock disappears in the countdown bar. So you can just have so many guesses at a time. Yeah, now you can again. Scrap metal is locked, and then you have to wait for the lock to disappear. Emperor. There you go. I guess that's what you get for not sleeping for a month. Yeah, at some point, you have to sleep. Or your body is just gonna take it at the worst possible moment. I'd like to, yeah. I know. I also have some sleeping problems. It's bad. But what can we do? We only can do our best. Aua! For the rubber band. I'm immobile. I can't see. I am sorry. No, I'm worried now. Can you see it now? Is this better? Man, no one spread yourself for the rubber band. Man. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Better, make it better. Wait, am I stupid maybe? No, it's acrylic. And it's not any kind of wash or something. Well. What may help make it better? Okay, the camera can't get the color on there. Wait. I don't know why the AK colors are so fucking liquidy. Not my time, not my phone. It's eating me. Look at how liquidy or runny these paints are. So, all the thin coats. I got it. Cause it's not my time. I'm not sure they're cheating me. Hmm. Those paints feel really awkward. Hmm. Yeah, the front will be black in the end, so it's cooling down. So the heat, the most hot point will be in the back. So it's just like after using the heater for a long time and then holding it, and then it starts to cool down from the front to the back. Because the back will store more heat energy because there's more material and stuff like that. Orange, you let us something. I don't know. We will find out, Wolf. But how are you doing? My jokes are peeling. Sorry, I'm taking the piss. Yeah, I'm currently not very happy about those paints. They are AK paints, and they are very, very liquid. I don't know if you can see that. But they don't cover at all. Yeah. But also the color is just runny, and it feels like it wants to be a wash or something, but didn't get the part, you know? But I think now with the third coat, it might work how we want it to. Fluorescent nightmare and all fluorescence low opacity. I think I must rest my hands more. What? Flow paints are horrible. Yeah. But this isn't even flow. This is luminous orange. The only fluorescent paint is this one, and this one covers more than the other. I don't know. It's also my first time using AK paints, so maybe I'm just not used to how they feel. New paint dilemma, yeah, basically. Yeah, I bought the paints after I saw the guide from El Miniaturista, how he does those heat shields for the flamers, and wanted to try it, and yeah, here we are, questioning life choices. Nice. Yeah, I heard that single pigment is the best when it comes to color value and stuff like that. Is there a company out there that only goes for single pigment colors? Or is it something you have to hunt for? Probably have some. Okay. Chimera mostly single pigment. Oh, okay. Ah, nice. The Kalga in Trollgoth armor. I mean, while we're at it, let's jump into Discord. While I let those guys dry. Yeah, chill out. I know. Hello? Aha. There you go. Hey. Did White Wolf's Trollgoth. I love that model. It's so beautiful. Nice. Yeah, that one is shiny. Oh, the wood looks dope. This is canon, right? Huh. Some rust. Some barnacles. It sometimes surprises me what English words I know. Barnacles. Nice. Wild. Do we have some more stuff? Miniature showcase. Nope, that's everything. Noise. That looks great. Are you keeping it how it is, or will you glaze blend the colors later? Like on the neck? Glaze blend and try to do some shadows. Nice. I need to get used to glazing with chimeras. I guess it's difficult when you have like single pigment, when they are really, really strong, I reckon we'll have a harder time to get good glaze consistency. Yeah, very strong, yeah. That's the downside to a high opacity color, right? Or a color that is very saturated, but also not that opaque, very opaque. What's the dimension there? So when the paint cover is good and it's single pigment, so it's high saturation, you have to mix down further to get a good consistency for glazing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking. I'm just painting salamanders over here. High pigmentation, but the opacity varies from color to color. Okay. Do I have some kind of... burnt red? What's that over here? Deep orange. Is that why I bought this one? By accident? This will work too. Rock. Wolfie, are you streaming today? Or what? Ah, there are more. There are more. Little later. All right, all right. Hard as a rock. Hard as a rock. And they need some time to dry. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Let's call it a day. We blacked out all those of the squad. I will let those dry and maybe try to paint a little bit more of that effect later, just to see if I can make it work somehow. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. As a rock. Boom dum boom dum boom dum boom boom dum. Okay. Harder than a rock. Let's go and raid. Let's go and raid. I don't know. Who we got? My name is my name is yeah. If you say so, I trust in you. So let's fucking go. There are the raid messages for everybody, subs and non-subs. Also my Instagram and TikTok if you want to follow. Yeah. Use them, follow me if you want or not. Use the messages if you want or not. Free will is a blessing. And I will try a little bit of the effect later off stream. I will find something to eat now. And I will see all of you, hopefully, tomorrow. If you want to. So, as always, remember to be good. And if you can't be good, be careful. Bye-bye.